Okay, there we go. We are online. We are, looks like we're green. Sweet. All right. Hello, good evening, and welcome. Welcome back to our journeys through Gutenberg in Kingdom Come Deliverance II. I say that we can actually return to, we can return back to where we were if we want to. But it seems like there's enough stuff for us to do here now, so we're going to keep doing that. But we accomplished quite a bit last time. We actually...
we could start a ferry service.
Farewell for now.
Okay. We actually helped out a German sword school. We progressed the main story a little bit. Surprise, surprise.
I'm sorry.
And we are partly on our way to saving Hans, maybe, possibly. Who knows? And we pawned off a bunch of loot. Got some good armor, so we're all looking good. Okay, so there are some other quests. We're gonna hold off on doing those. We're gonna prioritize helping Hans for now. Although we will go check out some quests over here at some point, probably. But no. First and foremost, we're gonna go help out Hans. Because we said we would. All that being said, we did also say that we would go to Minhard. Oh, but they haven't taken over the guild hall yet, so we have time. We have time.
Keep close to the others.
Okay, so we need to find the Ruthard Palace. Is what it is. Ruthard or Ruthard. As we are looking for someone who was ousted from one of the local forts or keeps where Hans is being held, and I imagine they're not too happy about that. So we're gonna try and use them to maybe get back inside. Oh, cutscene.
I have not changed my answer.
Okay.
I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends.
God, he has such a punchable face.
If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Hold my beer.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Not another step.
Oh, I don't know who that is, but I
You'll
like her
get
already.
Yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Now everyone, we can resolve this peacefully, with you in pieces on the ground.
He's one of them! Get him!
Alright, that's one kill. Rude.
Get away from him!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Good. Die.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Also, they turned on me. What did I do?
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's
Oh,
just
Henry's
a
voice line was
scratch.
very quiet there.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Oh, no problems at all. Can I loot them? You have problems if I loot them? Yeah, should I get rid of them?
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
I am absolutely
He didn't,
betting that she
sir.
is a love interest.
Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I mean... Yeah, we're on the same side, aren't we?
But we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
I mean... Doesn't matter if they do or not. Like, either way.
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
So kill him, and it's not a problem. Yeah, you know what? Surely he has a weakness. His throat, for example, or his very punchable face.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Yes, good. I assume that we need evidence, though, right?
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
All right,
Some
we're
of
gonna
the
have to go get
silver
it.
goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Very good, excellent. Just note him, like, swoop onto the screen.
Clear off.
Am I allowed to loot these?
Get out of my sight.
Okay, fine. I just want to know, can I have your loot? I don't need it, but I'm just...
Stand here all day.
Here
I
it is.
don't care.
Okay. Are you just fine with me doing this? I'm just gonna very quietly take all of the stuff. It's fine. Well, anything that's like weight efficient.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. Take that. Take that. I don't know what these are keys to, but maybe it'll be useful. We certainly don't need this, but I can't resist
Don't
some
you dare cause
actual
any
free
trouble.
loot.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah,
You're doing a great job
I'm just
keeping
vibing.
watch.
You'd better believe it.
Yeah, we're not doing anything bad. We're just doing a little bit of looting, just a little bit as a treat.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Yeah, awful things. All these soldiers I just killed. Yeah, honestly, the rest of it's not really necessary. We got the stuff we need. Alright. So, we are going to... I mean, I guess we may as well pawn this stuff at the local armor smith, right? Do you have any... Can we repair it? Alright, let's repair all of our stuff first. So it's at full repair. We'll repair everything else. Oh, and I did notice that we got a level there. Was it a combat? Warfare level. There we go. So we took one-man army before, which made it so that when we're outnumbered, we get bonus damage, which has been very useful so far. I'm inclined to take maybe Furo Teutonicus, because Teutonic Knights were like very, very dangerous, and the idea that below 75 health I am stronger, combined with my bonuses I get for being super low on health, this could be very good. Although stamina recovering, I think we have to take this first. We're definitely going to take this, but we have to take this first because 10% stamina increase all the time is very good. What was the first rank? Okay, so this is just another 10%. So yeah, let's take that. And then we'll probably take Teutonicus. And then I think we'll probably take maybe Unbreakable. Because Unbreakable's also really good. Alright. Just travel through this area. At some point we might try and do some pickpocketing, but not right now. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. They might not have any groschen. I might have already cleaned them out. Hello, sir. You do have a little groschen, so we will sell you a few things. What is the heaviest thing that we can sell you? I guess the half plate? Yeah, that'll have to do. Okay, and then do you have anything that I want to buy? Probably not, but let's have a look just in case. I think we're very much at the point, though, where we're, like, using the best of the best as it is, outside of things that we might be able to find. So we're definitely, like, running out of things that we can get.
Worried about the...
We're going to haggle, and we're just going to get the maximum value.
Yeah, that's finally a... Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right.
Can't defend. I'll tell you. No fucking good at all. See?
Okay. I do like walking through the streets of Kutenberg. I think it's very cool to see, like, from the ground level. Well, minus the horse shit. Okay, so how far out do we need to go? Do we need to actually... Oh, okay, so this is actually, like, a ways out there. Tell you what, let's go this way first. We're gonna stop by the shops that we can and try and offload some of this. Oh, hey, baker. We don't need the baker. We'll stop by here to wash our face real quick. Get the blood off of us. Okay, so I think we can go this way. Yeah. And this will get us pretty close to all the armor smiths.
some apples.
I'll check out the tailor real quick just to see. Oh, they're closed. Never mind. We won't try out or check out the tailor. The tailor is not open. Alright, well, I guess we'll go down this road because there's an armor smith here, and then we'll loop up this road because all the armor smiths are over there. And that'll be all we need over here.
My respects. It's good to see you, lad.
Okay. So I am kind of tempted to buy this this heater shield because it matches the German sword fighting brotherhood that I joined because they're black and yellow. So we might try and find some black and yellow stuff if we can. But I mean, most of the stuff, like I said, we're at a point now where like this stuff is not really an upgrade because we've bought all of the best stuff that we can find in, at least in Kuttenberg. There might be some better stuff that we can like find out in the world, but we haven't found it yet. So he has 890. Do you have anything worth buying at all? I think we can buy... No, because we would want a night shield. We wouldn't want a heater shield. So we'll hold off until we can find that. So we'll just sell you, I guess, this. And these silver cups, because why not? Do you have anything else? Chainmail. Alright.
Let's talk about the price. Huh.
Then we'll just get him to the maximum he'll
Aye.
pay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You made a fool of yourself all life.
So
What am I
that's
supposed to do then?
one of them.
Go and see the priest.
Is this just a general trader? Because that might actually be helpful. Okay, so she's not going to have anything that's like particularly good. And she'll pay less for my weapons and armor and such. But she will pay for it. And I think that that's mainly what I need right now.
I'd like to do something.
Because I have
You see.
plenty of people who are willing to pay me a decent amount. And I have plenty of stuff to sell. Okay, so we need to go this way. The armor smith is over here.
Come and take a gander.
Hello, sir. Ooh, you do have that nice fancy night shield. I think that we'll take... Oh, I think this is actually it. I think this is the one we're looking for. So we'll take this. Ooh, do we take this or do we take this one? That's a good question. I think we take this one, because I think this one looks a little better. Oh. No, we'll take this one. We'll take the cross. So that means that we're going to be paying some money, except we're not, because we're just going to sell you these pants and these gauntlets, and then we'll buy... Do you have anything else you'll sell me? Let's see. Honestly, I'll just take the 20 groschen loss.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
So, he got a good deal out of that, which is fine. Oh, and I guess we could have sold him our other shield, but that's fine. We'll just put this on all of our outfits real quick. Okay, so all of our outfits are now using this cool shield.
Finest firewares, thin bowls, strong pots, inexpensive but high quality.
Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to find Waffenrock of the color that we want, though. Let's see if the Squire has gotten any new books. Oh, we can be in here. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any new books? No, I've already read these. I'll sell you the book I already have, though. And then... Ooh, you'll actually buy the crucifix. Okay.
Word about the price.
Will you pay more for it? Surely you won't pay the full price for it.
What would you say to this?
That sounds
Okay. Can you pay 1100 Groschen for it?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Okay.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay. Alright. Well, that was a pretty valuable trade, because I don't know anyone else that I was going to be able to sell that to for that much. I'm surprised he had so much money. Maybe scribes just normally have a lot of money, and they just don't buy a lot of things. Alright, we got another armor smith up here. We'll empty our bags, and then we'll hop on our mount and leave Kutenberg. Hello, sir. Just a quick glance. Doesn't look like you have anything new. So we'll just try and sell you what we can. We'll sell you this tournament sword because it's garbage. We'll sell you this shield because we don't need it. And then I guess we'll sell you the kettle hat probably. If we sell you the gauntlets, can we sell you something else? I think we'll just take the loss. Yeah, that's fine. We lose 40 Groschen, but we have so much now that it doesn't matter anyway.
Be careful.
Feed my family.
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices. If you want to complain, go and see the king.
Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Fuck the both of them, I say. They're the cause of the high prices, but I'm the one that gets abused.
That's a very diplomatic answer. I keep hoping that they'll have, like, something that will go with the color scheme that I want, but oh well. Okay, so we'll just sell you this. You know what? Honestly, I don't even want to walk around that much, so we'll just go ahead and
I was glad to be of help.
do that. Oh, did our sword of Sir Valentine? It's finally not stolen. Okay, so we're finally gonna actually equip that thing. And we're gonna replace the axe. All right, cool. So now we have this awesome sword that we forged. And I think that's all of the stuff that we have, right? Let's put this on our horse. Let's put that on the horse. Oh, we have the Waffenrock, but it's like ever so slightly weaker. But you know what? I don't really care that much. We're gonna use it because I actually do think that that matches better if we're doing that. All right, cool. So we have our shield and our Waffenrock. We'll put this one up in case we happen to need it. And then everything else is equipped. We still have Godwin's Ring for when we do that quest. We're going to toss this on the ground because it's bad. We're going to eat this pancake. No, I want to eat the pancake. And we'll have to get mutt some bacon later, because I don't think this bacon's going to last until we see him again. Because we will have to go get him at some point. Alright.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Alright, Pebbles.
Fine day for some fine weather.
Get me to Grund, of which there's apparently a new activity over there. So maybe we'll check that out and then we'll continue on the quest. We're not getting too distracted, I promise. Ambush. Oh, you don't want to do this, buddy.
I'll show you.
Enough! I give up!
Sorry, what was that? Literally didn't even touch me on top of the horse. Oh, a flanged mace. Interesting. Alright. Well. Let's just put our sword back up and continue on our merry way. Alright, so there is an activity here. It is... What is this? So just mark it. Is it the fact that this burned down? Because it certainly looks like something burned down. Oh no, this is charcoal. Okay.
May God give you health, sir. What do you need, my friend?
Apprentice.
Rumor has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Yeah. Check out this sword I'm using.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse
God,
face?
show him my sword.
You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
Yeah, let's take the bet. I'm pretty sure we'll win.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Alright, so we need to make a... I assume we're supposed to make the hunting sword. Right? Forge a competition hunting sword. Okay, so I'm glad we didn't just forge the wrong one. So we need to forge this one. Alright. Heat up the blade. Perfect. It's not burning, but it is nice and hot. Imagine being the asshole who sees the blacksmith whistling, and he's like obviously whistling to keep time, and you start whistling at a completely different time. So rude.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Let's go ahead and flip it. Let me do it without having to put it back in the forge.
Almost got it done. Good.
Yes. Did it without having to reheat it. Well, hopefully this worked. Okay. Survey says masterwork quality. All right. So this is actually, we're going to look at this for a second. This is our first version of this. Now, normally we have, obviously this is like quality 2, and then quality 1 is the bronze one, and then gold is quality 3. This is the unique one because we took the perk in craftsmanship, which is Martin's Secret, and so it was that's the touch mark. So this is a rank 4 quality weapon, which again, the apprentice could not possibly make.
What would you like, sir?
Hello. Here's my sword.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias.
Now we know
We'll see which one of you is
if
the better
Matthias
blacksmith.
wins, it is bullshit, because there's no way he
Well
can
then,
forge higher than a 3.
Let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here.
Come on.
That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here.
Damn right I
If you're
am.
ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
I mean, do we school this guy twice? Do we? I kind of think we do. He's kind of an asshole, and like the thing is, I knocked his master down a peg by like proving that I am actually a good blacksmith. I kind of want to knock this guy down a peg by proving that he's wrong and he shouldn't just be challenging random people to sword fights. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
What?
We're done here.
You've got some nerve. Cheating and then showing up.
Cheating?
Don't make excuses and give me your...
All right.
No.
So what's it gonna be?
Well...
I don't care about your...
What? Cheating? Cheating?
What can I do for you?
Cheating. What do you mean cheating? I'm not giving him this sword. You know what? I will give you this sword, but I'm going to break it first. Apparently, I didn't realize that it drew a different sword. And what I was trying to do is, I was trying to not use the sword that I knew would kill him. Oh, we're gonna break this sword. Oh, maybe we can't. We're like not doing any damage to it. Alright, fine. Whatever. You can have the sword. You know what? It's fine.
Alright.
He can have the sword because he's going to hold it and then he's going to use this one and it has my touch mark on it. So like if he tries to claim like, oh, it was his. Nope. It's got my mark on it.
Thank you very much, my friend.
Yeah, I hope you fall on it and tear you.
Ha!
Alright, well. That was kind of weird. I don't like when it does that, but I understand. Okay, so well, we did get a thing to go talk with an armorsmith in Kuttenberg. Did it mark it for us? It did not. Oh, but he is one of the people who I know. Okay, so either way, we're going to go towards the quest. I'm not going to get distracted.
Go!
Go this way.
Go! Go! Quick! Die!
It is nice having pebbles so strong. Because we can just go all the way through. Yes, I know. Thank you.
Quick! 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 Whoa!
Alright. Where is the guy we're looking for? Are you in here? He is in here. It's a little shrine.
God be with you.
And with you.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, stranger. What are you doing here?
Can I have your hat?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Okay, well, I can help.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Well. I know about mining from Skalitz.
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. There he goes. Okay, so where are we going to talk in private? Gonna go for a little walk. Just gonna talk outside the walls. This is not particularly private, sir.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corvs they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Okay, so yeah, we'll focus on the Feast of St.
So I'm
Petronilla.
supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Okay. Well, I think a rich nobleman's probably the most accurate because at the moment I am rich and I'm kind of a noble. I'm a bastard of a noble, but that's close enough.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corvs they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corvs the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know your brother, by the way.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, so if we are a noble, I think our armor is probably fine. Who's going to be the best? Well, let's make sure we're clean first.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
See, people even call me noble, sir, so this should work out.
That'd make me think twice as well.
That's not all, but when I finally got my lamp going again, there was a mouse there, but it wasn't there before.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you
Yeah.
can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
Yeah, what do you do?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Good day.
I assume that they just mine it with pickaxes, but...
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I see. So they have... They have, like, a kind of a dark sense of humor about them, too.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
Okay, fair enough.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
So I'm assuming they're talking about carts full of ore.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Alright, let's try.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me Maras. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. God be with you, good sir.
Ah. Mia is angry. Alright, so let's see. That's hello, Mia. In here? No, it's not in here. Around the corner? Okay, so... Okay, so they are around the corner. So there's somebody who's, like, coming out off of shift.
Plus, he's got that magic stone.
Oh, yeah. He's pounded my chops a good few times.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Hang on.
I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, Lilac. Adventures go well. We have been plodding along with the main quest a little bit and getting ourselves some equipment, as it were. But now we're kind of like decked out in the best that we can get. I mean, I think we could talk him out of it, but I also think I could win at dice. Let's try and talk him out of it anyway, because we might get some speechcraft.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
Okay.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
Okay, alright. How do you rest?
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Okay, fair enough. How much did you make on the feast of Saint Petronilla?
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
Oh, okay, alright.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped.
I'm glad to hear that it worked out. And yeah, I feel that. I think, from what I can tell, at least playing around with multi-streaming a little bit, Twitch is much better for, like, the community features. YouTube is better if you want, like, an actual VOD of your stream. And you can also stream in a higher quality on YouTube than you can on Twitch. But if you're multi-streaming, you can't stream them at different qualities. So basically, you're either committing to multi-streaming or you're committing to just streaming on Twitch. And in my experience, at least so far, I've found if you're not going to multi-stream, then you're better off being on Twitch than being on YouTube. Oh yeah, we have to actually go into the mine, which is around here somewhere. Right? Where's the actual mine entrance? Surely it's like around here somewhere, right?
At your service, sir.
Well, that's a hole that we don't want to drop in. The hole is safe. The hole does not feel safe. Hey, guess what? It wasn't safe. It was worth a shot. Is this actually the mine? No. Where's the mine entrance? Is it like in here? Can you survive going down this way?
May God give you health, sir.
No. So I think the reason that you survived and I didn't is I don't actually have the perk that reduces fall damage by 30%. So I'm pretty sure that I just take lethal damage if I fall down that. Okay, so it's telling me to go down. But where's the entrance? There's not really like an obvious location that's the entrance. Is it like... Is it here? It's by the tavern, but there were two people that were off duty who just came off duty walking from this way. Down here? Is this it? Like, I found the wells.
May God give you health.
How do you get into the mine? Oh, is it here? Is this the entrance? God, it is really not obvious where the mine entrance is. Is it further in town? Maybe? No, that's way too far. That's definitely too far. Not like on the map. Maybe it's like... I think I might see it.
Quick!
God.
There it is.
Whoa!
Okay, here we go. Alright. Now we just make our way through the mines. Oh no, I appreciate the help trying to navigate. Because as cool as the map is, sometimes it's not very clear where you need to go. Also, this is where the hole was. This is where we fell and died. Wash ourselves so we look presentable, as we are pretending to be a noble. In here. It's a long way down. You keep walking this way. The mines are very deep. Seeing the marker this way. There we are. Pavel.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
I'm a ghost.
Nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines.
Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful.
Oh, rest in peace,
Sorry
that guy.
about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, how can he forgive myself?
I mean, I think the nicest thing we could do is tell him, like, hey, I know that he was crushed by many tons of rock, but there's no pain in heaven.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, You are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin, iron, and all ores and metals. I ask that you bless my brother, who has died in this mine. And may your holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ.
Guardian and protector of
Amen.
my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin.
Okay.
Lord Almighty, grant.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Yes, I am actually familiar with the Yakuza series. I have played... I've played 2 of them. And I was eyeing Like a Dragon and one of the other ones that came out recently. But I also have I think I tried Yakuza Kiwami, but I haven't played it all the way through yet. It's a fun series. I appreciate a game that is both fun and also doesn't really take itself seriously. But hopefully you're having a good time with it.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
One sec.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
Alright, now we gotta get back out of here. I think Yakuza 0 looks pretty fun, so I might pick it up at some point. I have a couple things on my list that I need to play. I haven't decided what I'm going to play to stream after this one. I've thought about playing... I have the 40k Demon Hunters game, where you play as the Grey Knights. Which seemed pretty fun. I've got, obviously Avowed just came out. That's another good one. So, we'll see. The Warhammer one, the best way I can describe it is it's XCOM but Warhammer. It's like you're fighting against chaos and you're playing as the Grey Knights. Grey Knights and the Inquisition, because you do have some of the Inquisition with you too.
Whoa!
Yeah, great. The XCOM is a little bit slow-paced, but it's not too bad by comparison. I'm not going to steal anything. I just want to see if you have any books around that I can maybe read real quick. Excuse me, sir.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'm going to assume that the mine book says less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the Ore Merchant are in it up to their ears.
Okay.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Yep. Basically just accuse them of the thing that they are definitely doing, and then assure them if they... Oh, hey. Perfect. He's sleeping in here. If we assure them that we will be lenient on them if they cooperate, then they will certainly do it. Yeah, it is a tactics game, so if you're not into that, then it's not for you. I do have a couple strategy games I could play at some point. There's a whole bunch of factions of Total War Warhammer that I haven't played in Total War Warhammer 3, and that could be fun. I'm not sure how streamable it is. I've never streamed a strategy game before, but I'm sure it can be fun.
Guten Abend.
Yes, hello. I know it's the middle of the night, but
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Just having fun is often enough.
You explained that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90.
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Okay, then someone else is lying.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Yeah, I mean, look, don't be afraid to tell the truth, man. If you tell the truth, nothing bad will happen.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Almost assuredly. Okay. Act as if nothing has happened.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Okay. That's one out of the way. Which means now we need to go talk to Foreman Fett, who I know is out here. Hello, sir. Would you like to, in broad daylight, or I guess nightlight, talk about your crimes?
My respects.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir
Yeah, someone's shitting in your mine book.
They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you count the corves.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
Look, here's the thing. You know what? I'm going to be very generous. You're under my protection. If and only if you confess, then we can make this work.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, and that's okay. That's all right. Who gives you money? Planning to do a TikTok. I'm on the fence about it. I will fully admit that I'm very bad at most things social media. I try and keep up with Blue Sky posting, but even then, back when I was trying to be like active on Twitter, I was not very good at that. So I will try, but I'm very inconsistent, and I know that that's bad for the algorithm. I've heard some successes with it. I have not set up a TikTok for it yet, though. I should, if only to reserve the name. Let's see. Yeah, who was it that threatened you? I would love to punch his teeth in.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Okay. How long you been doing this?
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Oh, yeah, probably not. All right, well, yeah, keep on keeping on. Don't do anything differently. Just keep doing this.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Okay. All right, excellent. I think what I'll probably try and do, maybe that'll be a project for myself this week. Because I was not good about making shorts last week. And I'm hoping that starting to do these on Twitch will make it easier, because I know on Twitch I can just export them a lot easier.
Christian sent, huh? Watch your head, then.
I've had mixed experiences. So far, I don't know about your viewership on your shorts. I've had probably, on average, I think like 300 to 500 viewers on my shorts. Which is not, that's not that much, but it's a good start for a channel that I basically started like a month and a half ago.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
All right. Is there anything in particular that I should wear?
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
Yeah, we'll definitely hit up the bathhouse.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
All right, we're doing like an actual investigation here. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see that TikTok viewers are much higher. I think YouTube Shorts are trying to catch up to what TikTok was already kind of doing. So it's not terribly surprising to me.
Whoa.
Yes, Detective Deckard is on the case. Okay, so we need to go to one of the baths, and I think the only local bath is... Nope, that's a laundry. I don't think I've found another bath besides the one that's in Gutenberg yet. But I imagine there must be more. So, because this can't be the whole map. However, I think we are going to have to do that. So we're gonna go to Gutenberg. And then we are going to just go ahead and go this way. I guess our best bet's probably just to go ahead and sleep. So actually, Lilac, out of curiosity, what do you use to edit your shorts that you would be posting for TikTok and YouTube? Because what I've been doing is YouTube actually has its own app to make shorts. Like in the mobile app, you can actually make the shorts from that. And while that has been okay, it's only doable on mobile, which means that it's kind of difficult to get like exact numbers for things. But it is easy to post from there, at least. It's just annoying to have to like edit them. Yeah, it's only available on mobile right now. So all of my shorts, any of the shorts that you've seen of my channel, have all been done on my phone. So it's not great. Okay, so let's actually read, because we can read one of our books for now. Let's do speech, because we're going to be trying to pass ourselves off as a noble, so we'll do that a little bit. The Soul of Wit. Well, they say brevity is the soul of wit. Always speak such that you say just what you want to say and no more, then keep quiet. For those who want to hear, be proud and say a few more words, but only a few. Let them be sated, but not stuffed. All right, so we should only be able to do this in a few hours. Perfect. You know what? Our energy is still pretty high, and we do have the thing that makes it so that we don't really lose much while doing this. We'll just keep doing this. Oh, I didn't even think about having a stream deck to make markers. That would make it a lot easier, huh? So that yuck it, as they say, to the master the meat, to the dog the bone. But as we know, when hungry, a dog will eat anything from his master's dinner to his neighbor's shoe. So it's to your own good knowing the command to keep him away from unwanted treats. And we'll do the last book too, because why not? Find shelter. Second day alone in the wilderness. I've quenched my thirst. Now I have to find shelter. A rock overhang, a hut made of branches, or even a hastily dug earth lodge will do. The caves may look inviting, but it often happens that a bear quietly snuggles up to you at night. Sure. I'd love to have a rundown, because all of this is just stuff that I just figured out how to do it. So, any help is certainly appreciated. Alright, so let's go ahead and eat, because we can eat from the pot. Excellent.
At your service.
Alright, so... here are our pebbles. So we need to go to the bathhouse.
Easy, good horse.
Which is this way. Which I think we can just... I don't think there's a fast travel point here. I wish there was, but I think we'll just fast travel to here, and then we'll go south, and that'll take us to the baths.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Okay, yeah. So I'll probably end up doing it in Twitch then. The thing that I was using as my backup was to when I am streaming to also be recording, and then that would let me have a physical copy rather than having to download it from YouTube or Twitch.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan
But it was not ideal. Okay, so we definitely need to be wearing the armor that we're going to wear. So I believe this is our fanciest clothes, right? We want to make sure that we're not using any weapons, so take all of our weapons away. We want no armor. In fact, do we have... Let's see. Do we have a tailor? I'm going to take a bath and then I'm going to go to the tailor.
Good day to you. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I see.
knew it would be something like that. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
See, I would be worried about drive space, but I have 5 hard drives. Because I just have a lot of them. I just pick them up over the years. I have one that's like solely dedicated to Skyrim modding, which who knows? Maybe at some point we'll do a Skyrim playthrough. I haven't played it recently, but I do really enjoy every so often going back and playing a heavily modded playthrough. I actually did like a year ago, maybe it was a year and a half ago. I did a playthrough where I played with no mods for the first time in like several years. It was pretty cool because there's a lot of things that I thought were from mods that I just couldn't remember were in the base game, and then there were a lot of things that I missed from mods, but that the base game was still fun. All right, so bathhouse services.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly, we're open.
Okay, so full service, please.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great, but it'll cost you.
23 groschen a steal. Come on.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
I see.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Okay then. Surprisingly, you're not the one that has the like sheer dress that she wears. No, they were very, very, very normal bath noises. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Christ, take a swing.
Totally normal. It's kind of a bath.
Nice and slow.
Okay, so we definitely need a tailor.
We've got enough for everyone.
Alright. Where's the... Navigating this part of town can be very hard. Because it's like... It's very, all over the place. There we go. This is what we're looking for.
Whoa!
Alright. So you're not in the main market, so hopefully you're
Praise
still
God.
good. Hired hand. There we go. Hello, sir. Oh, we can have a fancy hat. Is this hat fancier than our peacock hat, though? I don't think it is. It is not. Wow, it's actually way worse than our peacock hat. Our peacock hat is so good. Okay, so we want this. We want this. We want a noble gambeson. No, you know what? We're not going to do any actual armor. So embroidered coat. What are the quilted things we're using? We're using padded chalices, and we have gartered hose. We'll take these. Are good. Oh, that's okay. I use them from time to time myself, Lilac, so it is understandable. Okay, so this doesn't give us any fancy shoes, but it does give us everything else. Now, I think we're definitely going to go with the hemmed hood. All right, so let's do
I'd like to do something about...
It's a bargain. I'm just going to pay you the least I can.
How's this?
You must...
You must be from a poor region. Nope.
You'll...
200 groschen. You got it.
Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Okay, so we are going to put on our cool hemmed hood. We're going to put on this padded collar. And we'll leave the peacock hat on. Oh, we actually already had an embroidered coat, but we had one that wasn't as bright. So we'll use this one. Which I think... Oh, it is actually better. Like, objectively, it actually gives more charisma for some reason. So the noble gloves are fine. We have... Let's go with these ones, because they match my cool hood that we just got. And we do want the spurs on, because that does actually raise our charisma. Do we have anything else we can give ourselves? Okay, so this gives us some charisma. This actually gives us quite a lot of charisma. I'm going to put these on over this ring. But how does the ring compare to the glasses? Oh, it's a necklace. Okay, so we definitely want the golden cross ring. Okay, so far, it looks like the maximum we can get is 30 charisma. And what we'll do is we'll try and get some other shoes. So let's go find the cobbler. Closest one is over here. Now, it's important that we get on our horse so that we are not actually using our shoes, because that's what peasants do.
Easy.
And we are a noble for now.
Nice and slow.
Mia, what's up? Why are you mad? Huh? Why are you mad? Why are you so mad? Stop being mad.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, so the cobblers, in relation to where we are down this street.
Fine day for some fine wares.
So we're just gonna hop off and see what the cobbler's got. Hello, sir.
While the nobles are all fine and dandy.
Look, go and pick what you want, but don't talk like that here.
Hello, sir. I would like to know, first of all, do you have any gloves that are better than mine? I don't think so. No, not really. They're all the same. So we have Burger's shoes are what we're wearing now. We do have the option for courtier's shoes. Or noble boots. Ooh, I think we want those noble boots. Those boots are very fancy. And if we're going to be riding in on a horse, like, that feels necessary. You know what? You can even have the 55 groschen, sir. But I am going to try and sell you... Oh, you'll apparently buy these? Really? Okay. I'm surprised that you'll buy those, but... Actually, no. Let's sell you this chalice, because I don't think anybody else will buy the chalice.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay, so let's put the noble boots on. And we still got our spurs on. And there we go. So this is our fancy Henry. All right. So now we need to go back to here. And we need to look around the smelter area, which is over here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. Hopefully nobody attacks us on the way. I just realized we look entirely like nobles, which does sell the effect a little bit, but if they attack us, we might be in trouble. Okay, we're good. Okay. So we get a bunch of bonuses because we're in a town. Now we're going to go look at the smelter.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Unintentional, I swear. Can I sneak in at all? I do wish we could, like, hire helpers. That would be interesting. Okay, is there any way to get in here and not be seen? Can't really see anything suspicious. Unless we, like, try and... So is the investigate... No, looking around the smelter is optional. Or looking around the smelter is required. So we need to talk to Baresh. So what we'll do is we'll talk with him and see if we can convince him to show us the smelter.
My respects.
Oh yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Time zone does make it difficult. Hello, Baresh.
Greetings, Master Baresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalits, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Oh, no. Yeah, I just want to take a look.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Okay.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Yeah, makes sense. How much do they do a day, actually? Because the miners got like 100 on a good day.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Oh, okay.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Oh, okay, interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, we're not going to ask him about silver going missing or the cores.
God be with you.
As
Don't forget, there are
that's not a
limits
good
to my
idea.
permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell.
Yep, fair enough. All right, so we need to make our way this way. All right, so we're going to make our way into the smelter, and this time they're not going to have a problem with us. And we said don't bother the workers, but we are going to ask them. Hi.
Greetings.
Okay. Interesting. Hello, sir.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then, we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Okay, makes sense. How does he feel about it? I imagine it's, you know, hopefully good work.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
Oh, fair enough. What about your boss?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Fair enough.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Okay. Fair. Okay to be in here. No one seems to mind. So this must be where the miners sleep. Or not miners, the smelters. Oh, these are some of the furnaces. Which is neat. Yeah, we have the furnaces and their bellows on the other side because they're so big. Hello, sir.
Could I... Shima. What? My name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
That's a ton of ore that they're delivering.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Right. Excuse me, everyone. I have to take a piss. A really loud piss. I'm going to go pee now. Please don't mind that I really have to go pee, apparently. Yeah. Like, John Peasant Man. Oh, we just shit and piss everywhere, right? Am I right?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Well, that's fair. I'm assuming he doesn't like working here.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Well, we'll find
It's
out.
a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
All right.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Okay. Anything suspicious going on?
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Does anything go missing?
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Okay. I'm conducting an expert investigation. That's true, actually. I have been an expert. In fact, this entire time, I'm actually very familiar with a lot of this because I come from a place where there are silver mines, and I have worked around metalworking. So I'm actually probably one of the most qualified people that could have been sent to do this.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, he did kind of change his mind pretty fast. All right, so they were saying maybe carry a weapon. So tell you what, we'll use we'll just use this sword, right? This sword's not too dangerous, right?
Damn it.
Alright, they don't seem to mind if I'm carrying a weapon. Oh, but it's not in this area. Now here's my question. Can I get access to that stuff? And if so, can we steal the silver? Because wouldn't that be quite the turnaround? Alright, he's around here somewhere. Guessing it's you? No, you're just a hired hand. You.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Okay. Yeah, are you confident?
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? Shouldn't you call another couple of men to help you out? You know, just in case.
These two will be enough to deal with you. Get him!
Okay.
Oh, mine!
I'll rip your ass open! You wanna try me?
Yeah, you want to try me? Sure you want to do this? Yeah, I think so. Alright, cool. So about that. Gonna very quietly take those... Sword pommel. Happily take that. Who needs armor? I mean, he did get a hit on me, but... Alright, so, you gonna talk now?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not
Now he
me.
knows why my shirt's red.
It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Okay. So, what's the story then?
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me.
I see.
Oh, with threats.
Okay, well. Where's the silver going?
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
I see.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
All right. Thanks for joining, Lilac. I'll find some time to reach out and chat on Discord at some point about the shorts and stuff.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old
But thanks for
Kutna,
tuning in.
you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm doing this for King Wenceslas.
For King Wenceslas? He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
You know what? I will let you go. I will let you go because I am a good person. Also, Moo, the cow has spoken.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
All right. I don't think we need any of these. Ooh. All right. Well, I guess we switch to our armor now. Come here, Pebbles, my valiant steed. We need to go this way.
Go! Go!
Ride.
Die!
I did take a little hit, but not very much. Actually, do I have any decoctions? Yeah, I do. Okay, so let's just have a marigold decoction, just in case. We do have some more in case we need them.
Whoa!
Okay, so let's have a look at the map. Looks like it is on the second path on the right. So it'll be this one.
What? You have no business here. Get out. Clear off.
Okay. All right. All right. But consider if I were to do this. It's probably this way. Okay, where are we at? Maybe over here. I'm not trying to pick any fights. Ah, there we go.
What's that?
Got him. We're just going to send them a very particular message. Imagine you're just down in this mint, and then all of a sudden, a body just falls from the ceiling. Oh, it's very dark in here, and I don't think I have any night eye potions.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works.
Wow, that's
for nothing,
intimidating as fuck.
But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Okay. I need evidence against Vavak.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
No.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Goodbye. That's one.
You're no match for us, fucker! Do it!
I'm sorry. What was that? What was that, Baresh?
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No!
God, that is
please.
such an anime look.
I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough
he
for
got
him.
greedy.
So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
I see. What about you, though?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Okay. So you agreed with all of this.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
See. What's going on with the silver then?
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
That's still stolen.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
I see.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Yep. Okay.
About the evidence.
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You know what? Yeah. I am. As much as I don't want to, I do think that you kind of didn't have too much of a choice here. You were just a little bit too proud of how well you did all of this.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
Let's just see if he has anything else.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Me too. Oh, we could kill him. No, you know what? Farewell.
Farewell.
I mean, once again, surely we're not going to turn down free loot, right? Although in retrospect, we should have emptied our pack a little bit. Let's get off of the chest. Off the chest. Oh, hey, a peach. Oh, several peaches. I guess we'll take that. And some dried meat that we might give. I'm guessing this is just an extra set of the keys that I already have. Alright, good enough. Don't talk to the coiners, they're an odd lot.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
Well, we'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
Gilded cage is still a cage.
Aye, but we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. We know too much.
Oh, he said not to talk to them. No, we're going to talk to him.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
free! We're free!
Free!
Oh. Coiners who had been imprisoned. Alright. I mean, if we're already stealing some things... Yeah, they've been trapped down here for, you know, gods know how long. Although, I am surprised I can't take the freshly minted... Oh, I guess these ones hadn't been minted yet. Oh, that is fascinating. You can see the individual Groschen that have actually been pressed. Okay, we're not going to stand here picking up every single individual one, but it is neat that that's a thing around here. Alright. Some Savior Schnapps, very helpful. Mint ledgers. And if we didn't have the gunpowder recipes, this would them. Also a bunch of Groschen, which I assume are definitely fake. Take those, take some more Groschen, take these lockpicks. Anything else? I mean, I am trespassing, but I've already killed the people who care that I'm trespassing, so somehow I don't think it matters that much. Let me tell you, trying to get out of here is kind of hard, because it's very hard to see. So we'll just take that Groschen and Frankfurt Steel. Maybe there's like another entrance that we can use. Yeah. There's some part of me that hopes that there's somebody up top who's dumb enough to try and ambush me. Yeah, these guys haven't seen the light of day in who knows how long. So, but they're free, and that's all that matters. Alright. Let's just run out here. No one cares. Hello, Pebbles. And now, go back to Christian.
Go! Quick!
We're doing great so far.
Go! Quick! Ka!
Alright, Christian. Can I bathe myself first? No. It's not. Well, then you're going to be talking to me bloodied. Hello, sir.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Ooh. Yeah, in the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had to kill the guards, unfortunately.
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No, that's all.
No. That's all.
Thank God. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Here.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think that the problem was necessarily that they were doing this incorrectly. It's that they were doing it in a way that was abusive. So I think if everyone gets a piece of the wealth, it's probably fine. But I'll hear you out.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save Capon, but we're gonna quietly give him the die because I think inevitably this will likely benefit Wenceslas in the end because this gives access to coinage to the loyalists.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
All right. We uncovered and then immediately recovered up a silver minting scam. All right, so let's see. We got to go back to Kuttenberg, back to the Rutherds, which is fine because we need to stop at a few places and sell some of our wares. Which is going to be the middle of the night. An ambush. Boy, do I have bad news for you. Tell you what, I'll even get off of my horse. I'll give you a fighting chance. Oh, humans? Oh, I'm sorry. Nice try. I'll take your groschen. Take that pancake too. Leave the sword, take the pancake. Is there anywhere that actually has any important stuff going on? Sigismund's camp has a quest, but we can't go back there for a little while longer. I think we do actually need to go to sleep because there's not going to be anybody here to turn in anything.
Good day. Are you gonna start blubbering again?
Alright, let's go upstairs. Do we have any books we can read? Oh, I guess we could briefly look over the ledgers and stuff. Oh yeah, there you go. I love the attention to detail that you can actually open the book and it actually does have a bunch of entries with all of the information in it.
What a mess.
So this is, I guess that's the weights and the purity. Yeah, that's the weights and the purity, and then where it came from. This is the mining account.
One beer, please.
Yeah, okay, and then this is the record of how much the mines that we were at generated, and that was Petronil Verdinis, which I guess is the Saint Petronil, the Saint Petronil feast, because it says 90, and they had brought in 100. So, and then what about the secret mint ledger? Okay. This is a little bit harder to sort out, but it looks like it's talking about the volume of groschen that they are making and then where they're getting it from. Yeah, this is when they made it and how much is being made. Know that the future is not fixed or stable, but changes as cause brings forth effect. Look at the cause you bring into being, and surely you will see that everything is in effect. Hermes Tris Magistos. I see. That's an alchemy thing. Udaricus Vavak de Novo Domo. Argentum anum ade summa lucri. So this is the amount of groschen that they have minted for sure. Okay. Cool. I guess let's just sleep until the next day.
I apologize.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have business to attend to. Ooh, Smelter Vokmar. You're already here.
Lord be with you.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
Yeah, you own a room
You said
here.
you were headed to Kuttenberg, and that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return, but not many people in this city know how to do.
Okay, what do you got?
Why not? I'll gladly learn
I'm
something
listening.
new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time. And I wouldn't mind some coin in return. My purse is a bit light these days.
Wow. That is quite a lot. I'm willing to pay for all of these, though. As I have quite a lot of groschen, and I don't really have anything to spend it on at this point. So let's just go ahead and do... We'll start with the drinking one.
You live in a tavern. You sit around from dawn till dusk. Reckon you enjoy some good ale, eh?
Not just ale. I like wine too. And I wouldn't turn my nose up at some nice schnapps either. But be careful. You can't drink them in the wrong order. Once your head starts spinning, you fucked up. And the next morning, you'll wake up with a splitting headache.
Well, then I reckon you'd be able to give me some good drinking tips.
Of course. Let's get to it.
Okay. You gonna teach me anything else? Wait.
One beer. Excuse me.
Wait. I want to talk to you.
I'd like to...
I'm glad. And it'll...
Okay, so we'll do
You're
craftsmanship.
the head smelter at Grund. I reckon you must know a lot about metals and processing them.
You're right about that. I know more about the trade than most. It's a shame I don't have anyone to share my experience with.
Sure you do. I'm a blacksmith myself. I reckon you could teach me something I could use at the forge.
You'd better believe it. We can start right away.
And then... Last
I'd like
thing...
to learn something.
I'm glad, and I wouldn't mind...
When I let you go at Grund, you ran so fast it was like your feet were on fire. I reckon you couldn't take much with you, and you had to make do with what you could in the city.
You're right. I can tell you're a smart one. I like that.
I reckon you'd be able to give me some useful tips then. Like how to not get caught.
You'd better believe it. We can start right away.
Okay. Alright. So I don't know if that got us up a ton, but I know we have a couple of perks to spend anyway, so we have 5 perks. I think we're just going to take Battle Cry 2. We don't use Battle Cries that much yet, but right now it would be a 10% boost. This would be a 15% boost. So we get 5% more. Dreaded Warrior. So Battle Cry will sometimes cause them to run or just be weaker against us. Easier for us to sell stolen goods. Easier, well, better selling and buying of potions and such. And then near perfect condition. Okay. So I think we actually are going to take... Should we take Hustler? I'm leaning towards either Hustler or Adept of the Mystic Arts. But I think we're going to take Hustler because then we can take Partner in Crime. And at 20, which we're 2 points away from, Partner in Crime would be huge because then we could just sell stolen things to anybody. And nobody will catch us. Okay, so we have a bunch of skills we need to spend. Craftsmanship. So I guess we'll do... 7 League Boots 2. So we get even less stamina cost when sprinting with boots we've repaired. We have a drinking perk. So less likely to be injured from falling. Higher chance of not wasting your badge if you're drunk. We don't really care about that. I know, I said we were going to steal much more, but I'm sure at some point we will. Positive phases of drunkenness get a bonus of up to +4 to thievery. That could be very useful. When you're in the positivity phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain up to 4 bonus in your craftsman skill. I think thievery is probably a better bet here. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to take the thievery one. I think that one's probably better here. Because just being able to drink alcohol and get better at thievery is going to be a good idea. Scholarship. So we've unlocked theology. We can pray at shrines to get a buff that saves us from a mortal wound. But we don't really need to worry about that because we have other things that we can do without having to have that buff. Bandages are more effective and the healing effects of food are doubled. That seems a good idea. Dealing with guards, speech and charisma counts higher. Total fine will be 20% lower. Houndsmaster and horsemanship and craftsmanship and thievery. I think we'll take Wonders of Man because that will get our thievery skill up faster and that will be useful. That's our scholarship. And then we have thievery. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status faster. After successfully picking a lock or a pocket, you get a bonus of thievery and bonus of stealth. Lasts for 120 seconds or until we fail. If we're wanted, we get a bonus to a bunch of stats. If a guard searches us, there's a chance he won't find any stolen items. Lockpicks are more durable. Manage to break a lockpick. Once you successfully overcome the lock, it'll be restored. And faster pickpocketing. I kind of want Tool Master, actually. Because that seems very good. So, okay. I will be right back. I'm going to go refill my water. And we're back. All right, cool.
Thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the
Remember,
stake
stay
of
hydrated.
poisoning because of you.
A large beer for me.
All right, so we need to bring this to the Rutards. So we go this way. And why not? We'll see if this guy has any money to sell this stuff to.
Well, you're right. You're always...
Oh, we need to find the, there was the guy in one of the armorers who is the, specialty vendor. who may be looking for an apprentice.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Go.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Does T count? Yeah, T counts. Okay, so I think I want to say it's one of these guys, but I don't know which one it is. So we're gonna go around. I know he's in a shop, so we'll prioritize the shops. Yeah, tea absolutely counts. I have been drinking water and gamer subs, actually, so... Aha, you're actually who I was looking for. So first of all, I'm going to trade to you. And we're going to sell you... You can't really take that. This is actually worth way more... Which one of these is... Oh, that is. Okay, so... Then I guess we'll just sell you how many of these we can. Have anything else you'll buy? You buy this?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay.
Was willst du?
So you're looking for an apprentice.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Oh, he's a master craftsmanship trainer.
Eh? Oh, it's just you, eh?
I wonder if that's going to be the DLC, because there's going to be a DLC about blacksmithing, which I am absolutely going to do. Because he doesn't seem to have any dialogue about it right now, but my assumption is that we can make weapons right now, but we can't make armor.
Welcome, Goodman.
And
It's good to see you.
eventually we'll probably be able to make armor as well, but it'll be part of the DLC stuff, so. Okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
Good enough.
for, sir.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
I'm
We'll
looking
stay
for me.
friends.
Somebody was looking for me.
A fine day for some... Order from someone else?
Parsley, fresh vegetables.
Oh, we finally own the sword fighting hall. So let's go do that before we turn in the mint quest. Where's that located? Oh, it's kind of like... No, I think we're going to turn this in first. Because this is more on the way. We're getting sprint for quite a ways now.
If I may be so bold, what brings you to the Rutard Palace?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rutard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Kroonslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Oh, okay.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Rutard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't.
He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I'm not gonna butt in.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some
I'm
good
pretty
news.
confident it's true.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin,
And why is he
this
covered in so
Henry,
much blood?
Our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring, actually.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
It's true.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard.
Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
God, I still want to punch him in the face.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor?
Oh man, just you wait.
Easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
Hi, you're stealing the royal silver on a large scale, my friend.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Yeah. I've seen your ledgers.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Yeah, what was that?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Yeah, you
Let
better.
us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here.
Test?
So I'll be standing
I can see
in
you
for him
typing.
today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir.
He is definitely a
big
swarmy bastard.
Mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone.
Oh god, shut up before I punch you in the face.
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
It's true.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances.
Haha.
Ha-ha!
That worked.
Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage?
Yes, good, excellent.
That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Yeah, I don't think they'll notice me, to be honest.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Okay. In what ways? Also, yeah, the punishment for false minting in this period was pretty steep. It was not simple execution, but a pretty brutal execution.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
All right, so now we go up here.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
You're right, I am. Hi there.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Okay.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
I see. Clever.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Okay. Is there a catch?
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
All right. We could see if she wants to come with us. That seems very dangerous. I'm just going to say I was happy to help.
Well, I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would have helped either way.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little... service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
See, so what is the book?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Okay, well, I'll bring it back.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Okay. So we need to get her book. We're absolutely going to do that.
I'm sorry.
Of course, can't get in here. All right, so where do we need to go? Oh wow, that is very far south. Much further south than we've ever been. Okay, so we're gonna go to Menherd now.
Easy, good horse.
Yeah, that is pretty significantly further south, actually.
Old woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Whoa.
This is where we need to be.
Good citizen.
At your service. Menherd.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I came as you asked.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah, yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
Oh, I am honored. I'm not going to decline that gift. That is a very thoughtful gift.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
I am instantly interested in a tournament.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Yeah, absolutely.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
Okay. Yeah, I would be down to learn more sword fighting. I'm very good as it is right now, but I'm more than happy to learn more.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
All right, well, thanks. Oh, yeah, what about Arne?
What about Arne?
Yeah, how's he doing?
How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhart. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, let's see. So, does he have anything else to teach me? I'd like to learn the secret technique.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
Okay, so this is a new combo.
Ja, ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Okay, do you have another technique?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht?
Ah, okay, so he has some other ones that we could do. Yeah, would you take me on as your apprentice, actually?
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't need the swordsmanship training right now. The polearms training, maybe. Yeah, I would like to know about the tournament, though.
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days. But there is still time to sign up.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor.
Oh, I do like that.
But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
Yep, okay. What's the prize?
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, some beautiful and valuable things. Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf. Is it not?
Of course.
Okay. All right.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
Everything.
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen. But I
300
plan on winning
groschen
them
for
all
that?
back.
Easy.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
So... No, we're not gonna wait for the tournament. We've got time. And that did save the game. So now what we're gonna do is, we're gonna pass the time waiting for the tournament by going and infiltrating a fortress and bailing our friend out.
Sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg by the decision of King Wenceslas.
Alright, so what is gonna be the easiest way to go there? Probably straight south from Miskowitz. So let's just go straight to Miskowitz. Okay. So, I don't think we need any food or anything. I am going to put up some of the equipment that we have, because I don't want to be carrying it while we're doing our infiltration. Okay, so it is a very cool sword. And it does look very cool. I am a fan. But I kind of wish that it took longer to get the reforged Radzig sword. Because when I reforged this is so much better than anything that I am getting that there's no way I would ever use this. I'm not going to throw it away. It is going to have a special place on my horse, but I'm not going to carry it because it is a weight that I don't need. A lot of the stuff we don't need. We're going to go ahead and eat these fresh peaches. In fact, we'll just eat all of them. We'll eat this pancake. We'll eat a little pork. We have maybe... Yeah, some dried apple. That's probably good enough. You know what? We'll drink the beer as well, because it doesn't negatively affect us in any way. Have a little bit of beer. Alright, so we need to go get out of town so we can go south. And we'll just follow this path to the south.
Quick! Go!
Now, I think the tournament actually can potentially get you better armor.
Quick!
But I'm not 100% sure. I vaguely remember that in the first game, some of the best armor you would get would come from the tournament.
Go! Go! Quick!
so presumably we're now starting to go in.
God. God. God.
It's the town that got burned. I think it's the town that got burned because I'm noticing that there's a lot missing. Yeah, burnt. Micholes?
Whoa!
Excuse you? Can I help you, sir? I really don't want to kill you, so if you'll stand down, that'd be great. Here, if I... Hang on. Do I have any... If I drop this, will you eat it? No. Unfortunate. Well, I tried. Excuse you. Anyone else? Bavarian plate legs. I don't think I've seen those. Okay, this is unfamiliar to me. So let's repair all of our stuff. Okay, so plate knight gauntlets. Oh, they're not as good as mine. They do look cool though, but they're not quite as good. Actually, they're very far off from being anywhere close as good. These as well. Is there like any sign of anything in here? Guess not. Alright, well. Let's carry on our merry way.
God.
So let's follow the map. Guess we'll just keep going this way.
God. God.
Like, at some point, we eventually gotta head south.
Quick. Go.
Maybe not. Follow this
Quick.
road.
God.
Oh, hey, we got a purple. In horsemanship. Okay, so now we've gotten like all of the perk points for that we care about. I think so. These are mutually exclusive, either less stamina on roads or less stamina in the open. I think we're more likely to use stamina on the roads, so I'll probably take that, but I think Saddler is good. Head Start is also very good. I think we're going to take Roadrunner for now, but I think Saddler will be worth taking.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Okay, so maybe this path will take us where we need to go. There's some ruins there. But we want to talk to Hashtal for sure first. I wonder if there's the ruins that it was talking about.
Quick! Go!
Just go through the forest at this point.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're a hired hand.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's wash ourselves off so we're presentable, as we are currently covered in blood. None of it ours, mind you, but...
God bless.
Good day.
Hashtal.
What are you here for, friend?
Hello. The Ruthards sent me.
The Ruthards sent me.
Oh yeah, Ruthards.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends.
Yeah, don't
left.
fret.
Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthards send you for?
I need some horses ready.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Okay. Yeah, what's new? You mentioned wolves. Is that like a side quest I should do?
What's new here at Malashoff?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Okay, fair.
Do you sell horses here?
Aye, that's me. Sell, exchange, harness. And I also clean hooves when I really have to. Pick a horse and bring me the coin. Simple.
Did you say you also exchange horses? Because I already have one.
As long as it's not some nag, I'll take the value off the price of the new one. And who knows, if you've got an expensive horse, I might end up paying you. I hope you've had a good look at the horses, because we don't give any refunds. Well, did you?
No. Do they have 5 legs or something?
Are you trying to impress me with your wit? Every horse here at Malashoff is different. The better the horse, the higher the price. Well,
I'll
suit yourself.
I've changed my...
We're not going to buy a horse. We don't need one right now. We are going to leave our horse here, because now we need to go and investigate. Yep, that's the shrine. Alright, so find the shrine. From there will be a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it should find an old chapel. Over here. Old chapel.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Okay, so there are ruins up there.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Okay. Top is pointing this way. And there will be another cross. Follow this one. Okay, and then that marks a tree. Which means I need to dig. Whoa. That could have ended badly. Okay.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Okay.
I can't do this without a spade.
Does my horse have my spade on it? It does not. Alright, well. Go back and get the spade from the ruins, hopefully. I did see a spade, so hopefully it'll let me take it. Okay, it just wouldn't let me take it when I was talking. Weird. Dog? What? Oh, wolves. Okay. I think it's up here. carefully. Keep digging.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Oh, this is a very tight escape path. Hopefully you're not claustrophobic watching this, because we are definitely in a cave. I literally can't stand up straight either. You have to sneak in here. The bats? Okay.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Alright. I think we're making our way to the end of it.
Damn it, that's cold.
It's very good sound design in here. Especially with headphones on. Right, we've made it into Malashov. Or Malashov, rather. Just keep going this way, I guess. And this really is a maze.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Okay. So I guess it's kind of just remembering, like, we can close the door, we can pull the ladder up.
The wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
We need to switch to armor that is less conspicuous. Can we... So we should wait until... Oh, no, we can't. We should have waited until nightfall before we did this. Oh well.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Oh.
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Not as firmly as he thinks.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for
We
himself.
were almost discovered.
But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
A lot of sneaking around without actually having to do it.
The glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia.
It's true.
He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him.
Much
We get
politicking
him
going
in
on.
our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see,
I was
my
just going to
friend.
inform about
Good
the
times
death
are
of
coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Oh yeah, sorry, we killed your boyfriend.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
I have to admire the amount of emotion they put on his face. Oh, we are gonna kill you.
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Oh, we are going to kill you at the first opportunity.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Otto is a right bastard, but he at least cared about the dog, and that gives him +1 over the other guy. Oh, do we really have to focus on the dog?
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Okay, so we need to find Capon, but we also need to find the book. So we need the map.
Garrison is slightly weakened now. So,
okay, so we are inside.
Alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the win.
You got it,
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the
I don't have anything
southern
about where the
eastern
book will be,
fortifications.
though.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't
Okay,
fall
so we want to get
asleep
inside the
during
tower.
Why is it?
Can we throw his body outside, actually? I could loot him, but I don't want to take the time. No, of course not. Oh well.
Huh?
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay, gonna quietly make our way through here. Ooh. Easy enough. So I think despite the risk, we still kill whoever we can along the way. Quick lock pick. Okay. Have an armory of a sort. Heavy crossbow. Bunch of arrows. Bunch more arrows. Marksman kit. Okay, so we need to get inside the tower. This is the hidden passage. Right. Okay, this must be where it was talking about. Close the door so that nobody raises a fuss.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
Alright, I think we're getting there. I think somebody discovered a body. So we have to hurry. It's not that. Those. Okay, so I haven't found the book yet. We're not leaving until I find the book.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Hans, my boy. My beautiful idiot boy.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison.
I see.
So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Oh,
No, it's just a passageway.
He is
There's a bit
getting
of water in it
claustrophobia
to
now.
wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
After being in prison.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Look, it's our best option.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't.
Hans.
Sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
I mean, do you have a better idea?
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either.
I like this guy already.
But we simply have no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I will... Do I have anything to spare?
Damn it, Henry. Stop fool...
Do I really not have...
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
Okay, well, I didn't get any looting.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
What is that?
You are younger. You have better...
something.
Save your schnapps. Get it. That's fine. I have plenty of them anyway. A book of humorous anecdotes. Okay. Can we just get them some armor? So, get a shield. This brigandine. This bassinet. This halberd. This gambeson. Long sword and a military sword. Just gonna take all of this. Okay. Hans.
I have a weapon for you.
Fine.
Okay, it's not much, but it's something.
Thanks, Henry.
Likewise.
I have some. Très bien, give it to.
Here, you can have this.
Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
Okay. So they have weapons, so they are able to be safe. We're going to drop the things we don't need. Because we can't carry it with us anyway. We don't really care that much about this stuff. I was kind of just hoping to be able to give it to them. Good enough. Then we'll just eat that food. We'll eat the sausage as well. Alright. Let's make our way out. Ooh, hello.
Now you're gonna get it! Now you'll see what we do with criminal bastard!
My God! What are you doing? Jesus Christ! The pillory's too good for you. I'll drop you in. It's a slur!
Okay. I tried to stealth kill the guy and it didn't work. So the window to stealth kill is very small.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better.
Okay. I think what we're gonna do is caution the wind.
If you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are young. Huh? You have better aim.
Now you're gonna get it!
I'll hack your arse off. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Hey, get in! Mon Dieu, pourquoi veux-tu ça dire à toi? No, you don't.
this is supposed to work this way, but we're just gonna... Just do this.
End well, you're no match for us, fucker. That hit home. Show what you're made of.
This has been going on too long.
Useless.
I'm trying to get to him, but it's absolute chaos.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
He does a really good job blocking the hallway.
That's your game, huh? Go at him from the right. Do you call that sword fighting? What's it to be, you wretch?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Oh God! Come and make a fool of yourself.
Ah, shit! What the?
Der fils de pute! Tu me fais chier!
Well, we have killed a bunch of guards now. Is there anyone else on the way? Seems pretty clear to me.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Just gonna use a healing potion.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay, so we're gonna go just to be safe. I'm gonna come monitor them and make sure they get out of there. Although we did just kill all of the guards that were here, so I imagine they're gonna have words to say about that, but... In my defense, I didn't start that fight. Alright. That's Han's safe. Oh, he's wounded. He did just fist fight a bunch of guards. Anybody over here? Don't worry, I'm opening the gate. I mean, we did, like, fight our way out of the tower. That armor came in handy, though.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Free at last!
Finally.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
Wait, no. Absolutely not. We have to go back. I forgot we didn't grab the book on that load. So we need to redo it.
Lord von Berghoff
Luck was
had
on
to
my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate.
Okay.
You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Okay.
Don't worry.
The rest of you know
Let's see if we can do this properly then.
You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
You'd better get some rest.
Huh?
It's nothing. Okay, so we at least know the layout a little bit. Probably don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just because I can. Okay. There's a guy in here whom we are absolutely going to kill. Sorry, friend. I need sword and okay. Hunting sword. That's it. Okay, good enough. That's in here taken care of.
Eh?
There's no guarantee that this would kill him. That's the problem. long as we're like closing the doors and making sure that nobody can see us. Fine.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Alright, we'll just wait right here.
Since Lord Vonbergo ain't here, why don't we invite that young gentleman what's locked up there to come and play with us? He was a lot of fun last time when Lord Vonbergo allowed us to take him out for a ride.
Aye, fun. But I wouldn't take the chance.
Oh yeah.
Lordship comes home. You'd have a
Alright, we just gotta wait for these guys above us to finish.
I don't want to do that. Nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
Alright, got the book now. Just break into here. Now, she did have the keys, but we're just going to lockpick our way through. Alright, so we're going to skip all this.
Of course I have a I got to so we're not so we'll get to the
So wait,
well, it's,
you can. I'm not go.
what?
Let it. It is not shit.
So I wonder if we try and romance him, if it'll let us... If it'll let him in. Ah. No. There's no way. Yeah, let's just...
Fuck chivalry.
Well, fuck. I mean, we'll all.
What's gonna? It's complete.
I ever said there
What other way? Get a hold of.
I listen.
Come on.
No.
Fine, but what the hell are we gonna?
What do I know? Un moment.
Yes.
And what?
I think.
But then it made that much. Thanks, Henry. A nice speech.
Weapon for you.
Merci. Good work, Henry.
Weapon for you.
I'll go ahead and.
And how? Well, the state.
Agreed.
But you must. True. Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
Huh?
Cut!
Now you'll see what we do,
You wanna
criminal
try me?
bastard.
Oh, I forgot to actually put my armor on. Oops.
What do you want? What you deserve?
Okay. Noted. Once again, remember that we have to actually put the armor on. And they are all over the place now.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen.
gonna try and deal with some of the guards. And to do that, we're gonna sneak back inside. Actually, wait. This might work perfectly. I think they're investigating that area, so if I can get out here, I'll get the guy that's on the wall.
You're a dead man.
No fear!
What the? Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! You think I won't cut you to pieces? Show what you're made of! I can't get a shot in! Hey, get him!
Wow. Okay. I think we're gonna have to just do this the hard way. I imagine that we could get in here.
Keep watch by the stairway.
Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time just because if possible, this would make it a lot easier. Because I know where they are. I just keep killing that guy because I don't want to be discovered by him, but I don't think I need to kill that guy. So we'll give this a try, and if this doesn't work,
Luck was on my side.
it's
Now
fine.
to find Capon and get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now.
Okay.
So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off,
Oop.
Got it, comrade.
Okay, so no one should know that we're here. Trigger that conversation. Come over here. And then as soon as they get down here, we just need to close the door. And patiently wait.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The
Wow.
thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right.
All right.
I better keep on
Close that. Quietly sneak over here. Grab the book. And then we just lockpick our way into here.
course
So
I
I am-
have a plan. I got to the fortress. So far, we're lucky von Burgov let I'll take you to that. We'll get to the forest, not...
Formidable, like so. Wait.
Well, it's just...
I'm not going...
What?
It's a...
Okay, so we could lose reputation with Hans here. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think you have to commit to this, so I do actually want to try this.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment.
Yes?
And what?
I think that...
Très bien, but then it may time.
That's much.
I don't have...
I said.
Merde.
I'll go ahead.
And how?
Well, the stables.
Agreed.
But you must be
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
Okay, so theoretically, we should be safe because no one knows we're here yet. Which means... I think I have to take this guy out. I think I have to take that other guy out too.
What? Huh?
Alright. Take the body. Toss the body down here. That guy. Once again. Nope. Grab that body. We're gonna take it down here. And we're just gonna quietly clear a path so that our boy Hans does not have to go into the spooky passageway. Should leave no guards this way, so that just leaves the guard that patrols around here. And the guard at the gatehouse. Got you. Can get to you before you notice. Got him as well. Alright. That's all the bodies.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay. So all of the patrolling guards are dead. The only ones that are left are the ones that are static. Because they're either sleeping or they're, like, in a location right now. And just for the cutscene. Oh, poor dog. Don't worry, we will get revenge for you. Okay, there we go. Now we did it without being spotted. Ideally, we would have done that without killing anybody, but I don't trust my ability to knock people out. Okay, so now we are good.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Well, okay then.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vauclin?
Vauclin. Vauclin.
Vauclin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabber.
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is
Don't
all.
harp on
Now we
Hans.
are
He's
finally
stupid,
free.
and he
The
kind
time
of
has
deserves
come
it.
for
But
grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
you know what?
What's
up?
troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
I mean, I got his fun.
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on this man. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishbak! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but
He didn't miss the
I
ground.
don't think that'll help me much.
He made sure of that.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismond.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
I mean, maybe they are, but somehow I doubt it.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Oh, you have some very naive ideas of war.
Monsieur. A village
Especially in this
could
period.
harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
I mean, the thing is, Brabant is correct from a historical perspective.
You're right, Hans.
Hans is right from a moral
We must
perspective.
find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens. He experienced tragedy, and he's coping with it. Although he is a touch naive. Ooh, that's never good. Oh my god. It's the cavalry.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Oh, and Godwin brought the friends.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them.
Yeah, there we
At least we
go.
know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's also Hans's fault. No, we're not gonna blame Hans for this. So it did kind of suck. I think we were screwed either way.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the
I think
castle.
Hans is supposed to be in a different position.
We look like a pair of beggars.
Because the camera's
And the
focusing on where he's
bastards
supposed to be.
treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be right here in the middle, but he's not there. I wasn't suspicious of Von Berghoff at the start. I was suspicious of his like, what was it, the chaplain?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
I mean, I I can't say he's a great man and an ally, but he did help us, and he is a character. So that much I can do. I'm not gonna say he's a bandit. Like, he was a bandit previously, but he's not really a bandit now.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Ooh. Okay, my history sense is tingling. Is the announcement that he's announcing that he is the Holy Roman Emperor? Because I believe he becomes the Holy Roman Emperor historically. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, let's all go.
Can we go to Rabosh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Favak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
Right, Hans.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète.
Oh, he's like all the way in the
I will go
back.
as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Wait. I have the sword. I should be able to give him the sword.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Alright, so presumably... Oh, Malashov actually doesn't mind us. Okay, cool. So we have a couple things we can do here. Do we actually need these guys? Okay, so we should definitely go and give Rosa back her book. that guy. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
We'll go to the, we'll stop by the bath, actually. So we really do need to do that.
Whoa!
Is it over here? No, we gotta go this way. I do kind of wish that there was a fast travel point to get to the bath. It's not like super far away, but
whoa,
it would be nice to be able to just go straight to that gate.
Careful.
The owner. I need the.
Not to mention lying about.
Praises recently. I do the best I can.
I'm glad to
Chris,
hear it.
pardon me. Well,
Greetings to you.
I mean, we may as well get the full service.
I could use the company.
Don't worry. Once my girl...
I can't wait.
Great.
24 groschen.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Okay.
Christ! Pardon me. Oh, so you're doing that. Right then.
We can get out of here. Alright. So now... I'm whistling for my horse.
Easy, good horse.
Alright, so we should be able to get into here.
Whoa! I don't know what you said to the Midmaster, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you.
I mean, he kind of had.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah, I hope he has a good day.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I meant to read the book, actually. Hang on. Slightly humorous anecdotes. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. Oh, okay. These are pretty good. I like these. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you're the father of 2 children. You're mistaken," he shook his head. "I'm the father of 3 children. It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Wow. Okay, yeah, these are funny. I like these. So she has good taste. Hey, Rosa. I have your book.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, Did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I mean, I did just look at it. Yeah, I did actually just look at it.
I read a bit of it.
And what did you think?
Ooh. I think it's hers. I think she's writing anecdotes. I'm gonna see if this works.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
And why not?
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring
That's
drivel.
true, we infiltrated a monastery for that.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I mean, I think Henry could be sold on that. Like, yeah, he's a blacksmith's son, but I think that he has some things that he could say from his travels that would be interesting.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Okay.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
I'm not gonna get in trouble, right?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Let's say a woman. I've read a few stories about men. Let's hear a story about a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men.
Yeah, see? Good point.
So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
She should be clever. Yeah, that's true.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that, yeah.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Let's say good intent. We don't want to make her the villain.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
Yeah, what are we missing?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Okay. Simple enough, Henry. Down on one knee. I would have at least had him, like, hold up his arm or something.
Now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Okay. Okay, so... About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. Wow, okay. First of all, it is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might even have told the other ladies to watch out for such a loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer, she said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice, and light girls? Oh, and indulge in dice and light girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker. So she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door, or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Is that Henry? It does seem to resemble her.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Okay. Yeah, let's be polite. I think overall it was pretty good work.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Yeah, I think it was pretty good.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
You know what? It would be nice to get to know her better.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Hunting trophies, you say? Oh, perfect. We even got a scholar perk point off of that. Alright, well. That was very worth it. Okay, so we got a perk point. So let's go ahead and use that now before we forget. Explorer we can't get until 18. This is something we should probably take just because there's a lot of like random hidden things that might be hard to see. I don't think we really need Wonders of Beasts. We're kind of progressing with those pretty fast. I think it caps at 30 too. Or well, 30. I think of the options, I think we should take Fundamentals of Law. Yeah, let's take Fundamentals of Law. Because Fundamentals of Law, giving us better charisma with guards, just in general, not like when we're, not just when we're doing a crime, but also whenever we're just talking to guards. And lowering the fine as well. Okay. So now, we're just going to make our way over to here. So that we can drop off.
You piece of shit. Just the tools of their trade.
Let's go all the way upstairs.
I apologize.
Excuse me. And then we'll take a nice nap for an hour. Just to save. And that will be the end of our journey tonight. We had quite a lot done, actually. Most importantly, we have saved our boy, Hans Capon, and a new French friend, I guess. But we have quite a bit we need to do next time. We need to infiltrate a town hall. We have a tournament coming up that we're going to have to participate in. And eventually we'll get to go back to Radzig, and maybe we get to actually turn in our sword, and we'll see how that goes. But until then, thank you for joining me. And we will continue this on Thursday. Thank you very much, and have a good night.